Okay. All right. Yo, what's up, Perry? Just getting everything set up on my end. Okay, that looks fine. New chat overlay. Yeah, I changed up a bunch of things from last night. I decided to bite the bullet and switch everything over to Stream Elements, which took quite a bit of time. So I'm hoping everything works. Yeah, hopefully it's good. I just have no idea if it's gonna be like really funky or what, but we'll see. It look weird, it's just different. Give it a chance. Let's get let's get let's get things going. Let's see let's see how this turns out. Yeah. I can always mess with it later, but I think for now I want to leave it alone. I'm just hoping my alerts work and like my audio isn't like super weird because I was having a lot of issues trying to get it all to work properly. But I think it should be fine now. So yeah. Anyways, so a lot later than I wanted to today because of that, but I'm hoping that it was worth the effort getting everything set up. New overlay and tentatively accepting donations again, but I hope it actually works properly. Moobot was the one that wanted me to pay for like I forgot what feature it was, but it wanted me to pay for something, and I'm just not gonna do that. Honestly, I'm at the point where I don't want to even bother with music requests. So yeah. By the way, you guys can hear music, right? I'm trying to look at all my audio tracks to make sure everything's working. It looks like it's working, so yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, can hear the Dematory, perfect. All right, yeah. I'm gonna try and work on improving the stream over the next few weeks, just very slowly. So maybe I'll figure out some other way to do either like music or like some other type of chat interaction type deal. I'm trying to make the stream a little more interesting, but in the meantime, I need to get to work. I need to start digging these chunks. So let's start working on that, shall we? Incredible. All right. But yeah. I mean, I've said this before, but I'm always up to like real suggestions. that aren't just put the blocks back. Well, let me get this over here. Okay, here we go. Wait, what's up with my chat? I just realized it's not showing me... It's not showing me some stuff. Oh, I think I know why, actually. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I think that's good. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I wanna... I wanna, like, make a Discord channel for having you guys send me stuff to add to the playlist. I think that would be the best option that isn't live music requests. But just be patient with me. Low-key, I'm getting a headache trying to fix all of my stuff when it comes to the streams. Like, I did not think it would take me like 3 hours to get everything moved over and fixed. This is really annoying, actually. Like, supposedly, Stream Elements has a feature where you can just import stuff from Streamlabs, but it literally did not work. So I had to just manually redo everything. So some of it is gonna look different and maybe kind of weird, but I didn't want to spend literally all day trying to actually get it to look the exact same. And maybe I shouldn't leave it the exact same anyways. We can always change things up. But yeah, hopefully just like nothing weird happens. Yo, what's up, Wispy? How you doing? Where's that silverfish? Owned. Wrecked. Hopefully you're doing good. Went to Folsom Lake yesterday with your boyfriend. It was beautiful. Awesome. Hiked 4 miles. Incredible. Never heard of Folsom Lake, but hopefully it was a nice view. Hopefully you got to see nature, and now it is time to look at the computer screen again. That's how I feel sometimes, where I'm just like, wow, nature is beautiful. I'm going to look at my computer screen now. It's pretty much what you want to get out of this. Yeah, fair. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That sounds like a wonderful time. I'll probably do stuff like that more when it's actually warm again out here. They were right about the phone and computer. Only problem is that they're addicted themselves now. Dude, literally. My mom is literally exactly like this, dude. Telling me to get off the computer all the time, and she literally uses her phone all day. Sexy, you need your phone for everything now. Yeah, I mean, I still use my phone as little as possible. But it definitely sucks that it's become more needed. Banking transactions, QR codes, forms, whatever, yeah. I feel like I'm annoying because I'm literally the guy that goes to places and be like, hey, you got something physical I can look at? Thankfully, though, at least in this area, like, people haven't, like, completely moved everything over to digital yet, but, like, it'll get there if we let it. We don't stop it. Like, there's just certain things that I don't want to use my phone for. Looking at a menu is definitely one of those things. Like, when I'm eating out at a restaurant, that's time in my day where I'm not wanting to be on my phone. Like, I just want to sit down, enjoy the meal, and forget about everything else. And, you know, whoever I'm with, hang out with them. Like, actually, yesterday was exactly that. That was an obligation I went for. We hung out with my girlfriend's family. We went to a sushi place. I did not get sushi because I hate sushi, but I had some chicken katsu. It was pretty good. But yeah, none of us were on our phones. It was great. We just talked and had fun. It was really nice. Been trying to be more mindful of phone usage because of stuff like that. Oh yeah. Still struggle with those, especially in bed. You literally should just not bring your phone to bed. If you use your phone as an alarm, set your alarm and then put it like somewhere else in the room. I think that's genuinely the best way. Or if you really just feel like you have to use your phone before bed, use like a blue light filter or something to help you not get completely flashbanged by your phone, and it lets your eyes rest more than the normal phone setting. But yeah, it just helps a lot not to use screens or like looking at very bright blue lights before you go to bed. At least in my experience. I'm not perfect about it though. There's definitely nights where I'm on my phone for too long or I bring it to bed or whatever, but generally I try my best to avoid excessive phone usage. Honestly, the problem I have now these days is when I bring my phone to bed, I accidentally fall asleep while I still have my phone open. Which low-key kind of scares me, so I'd rather just not have my phone in bed anymore. Yo, what's up, DDR? How you doing? I just remember there was one time where I like... This was years ago. I was using Twitter, and I was like I was going to bed, but I was looking at Twitter, and then I fell asleep while I still had Twitter open, and I woke up and I came back to just me randomly retweeting just a random reply to a random tweet. I'm just like, oh. It wasn't anything bad or anything. It literally was just like a reaction image to a random tweet. And when I woke up, the reply still had 0 likes, which was the best part. 5. Me when I look at how many fingers I have in one hand. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I think I've just trained myself these days to just be able to like go to bed pretty quickly, finally. It only took my entire life to finally be able to just go to bed and then be able to sleep within 30 minutes. Ouch. Mm. Okay. Also, I think I said this yesterday, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this now. I wanted to do 5 chunks today, but because I spent like 3 hours of my morning just troubleshooting stream elements, my brain is low-key fried. But more importantly, I lost a lot of digging time. It's actually stupid, dude. I just hope that it works. I'm just hoping that it's not, like, broken. We'll have to see whenever any alerts come in, though. That's the true test. We shall see, we shall see. I'm trying to calculate, like, worst Or like best case scenario, how many chunks I can do today. I think I can do 4 today. I think 5 would be too late, because I really need to do shopping tonight. So I think I'll just stick to 4 instead of 5. And I think that would be not bad. Oh my god, wait, if I go for 4 chunks, I'll be at funny number. I gotta do this. Also, I've been dreading this, but I think I might need to bite the bullet and get a 3rd monitor. I'm trying to fit all of the things I want to look at the same time while I'm streaming, and it's like my 2nd monitor, if you guys looked at it, you would be overloaded with stimulation. Yeah, there's so many silverfish this chunk. I think if I want to do 3 monitors, though, I would have to, like, actually get a new desk, though. That's the problem. I don't want to spend money on a desk. Wait, I should just do a Vaxay method, but instead of using books for his monitor, I use books as a table. Just get enough books to stack up as a table. Genius. Wait, genius idea. I go to a library. I rent out enough books to make a table out of them. And then I just cycle through every period of time that I need to return the books. And I always make sure to rent out the biggest books possible, like just straight up encyclopedias. This is actually innovation. Yeah, that was 8 in a row with no chicken. I don't know if you're still here, Wispy, but did you see new featured artist SHK? Can't believe it, dude. Yeah, they literally since December they've been cooking on on the featured artists. I wonder if they're gonna bring in more O2 Jam artists. Yeah, the O2 Jam artists are peak. Like I'm actually excited. M2U is not a featured artist, are they? If they're not, they need to be, dude. Yeah, I need M2U, please. I need this. Yeah. Look, you gotta let a man dream, alright? Surely one day. Oh yeah, that would be a good one. Do they... Dude, I wish I could remember the featured artists off the top of my head. They don't have Sasakura Yuki, do they? That'd be another peak one. Unlucky. I need Kamui as my featured artist song. Yeah, it still messed me up learning that Sasakura Yuki made Kamui. Because I didn't understand artist aliases for a long time. Yeah, I still get surprised by them every so often too. Still thinking about the Zikbaku ones, yeah. It's just awesome. Honestly, I should become an artist with 30 names. Right, yeah. Tomosuke's peak though. Ooh. Air pocket. Not a ginormous one, but it's cool. Orange Lounge and Dormir. Just straight up making all of the music. Meow. I think your cat stepped on your keyword again, buddy. Okay. I finished my carbonated beverage. The cat in question. True. True. Low-key, if I was to get a cat, I would get one that's more like Pickles rather than Pickle. I think this would fit my personality better. That is a human? Oh. I'm learning so much today. Glad they're licensing O2 Jam tracks for Osu because the current ways to experience modern O2 Jam are kind of cooked. One of the latest ports for Steam is like top 10 worst rated Steam games. Incredible. Oxygen Jam, true, true. Also, O2 Jam was always insane with monetization. Monthly subscriptions just to own individual tracks. Huh. That's, low-key a little psychotic. Dude, imagine if Peppy licensed out Osu in that way. Actually be dead game. Piracy was always a big thing with OTGM, even when OTGM was in its prime. Yeah. Yeah, like a subscription, so that means you don't even own the tracks. You're just literally licensing them, basically. Because if you actually own them, you wouldn't be paying monthly for them. Crazy. Perhaps even a little psychotic, in my opinion. Steam port doesn't even work, the audio gets all desynced, which is not what you want for a rhythm game? Yeah, no kidding. Wow. That's pretty bad. Yeah, ain't that the sad part? It has good music, but literally just controlled by the worst people ever, so... The fact that Mim and SHK license their music also just kind of proves that. Yeah. I mean... They know they made good music. It should not just be limited to O2 Jam. Really, really glad they're chill with us in that regard. Yeah. Thankfully, they weren't like, oh my god, all this music has been mapped illegally on here all this time. We're gonna kill you. Dude, what if SHK saw the Cushman Men playing Identity Part 4 and actually took him out? Konami. We do not talk about Konami. Actually, speaking of Konami, you know what's one really annoying feature on the website that, like, I understand, but is really frustrating for someone who likes to be able to, like, find things? I hate that you can't find DMCA maps in search. Like, I literally can't find, like, even if I have them favorited, they don't show up in my favorites, like, tab. Which is crazy to me. Like, surely they can make an exception if I've already favorited the map, right? So, like, on your profile, I don't think it's hidden, but, like, if you try to search for it in beatmap listing, it won't show up. So, like, on my profile, I still have 1,000 maps favorited, but if I try to search up Mendez in beatmap search listing, I just can't find it. Or I only get the map sets that aren't DMCA'd currently. So, yeah. I don't know, it's just annoying. Like, I get it, but like, man, if I've already favorited the map, let me search for it, you know? I'm just glad they haven't, like, done the part that was, like, or done anything that was, like, you literally came and searched for it in-game or something insane like that. DJ Taka? Oh, man. Surely, surely. Dude, low-key, some of the Osu originals are kind of crazy. Like, there was that, like, T-Pazolite one that honestly low-key was really good, in my opinion. Yeah, T-Paz is the GOAT. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you know anything about it, but like, how much money does it cost to keep these people as featured artists or sign them on? Like, it's gotta be adding up cost-wise, right? Because like they literally haven't stopped introducing featured artists. I don't understand how that's feasible unless it's not like constant recurring payment, but I don't really understand how that works. Yeah, cause if it's consistent, then that's gotta be a crazy amount to have to pay. But one time's still obviously gonna be expensive too. Sure, sure. There, I mean, low key, a lot of the featured artists that were signed up early on probably didn't make very much. Like, even if it was paid more than once. Like, there's definitely some artists in the library that basically don't get mapped, especially after the first few months of being an FA. Oh, sure. I'm sure there's definitely artists that didn't even care for much, if any, payment. But like, still, I'm sure that it's cost them a lot of money. There's no way it hasn't. Yeah, that's certainly got to be up there. That one was low-key crazy. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of that group, but that one was actually crazy. Yeah. I mean, maybe it doesn't need to be as spectacular as that one. Maybe it can just be more hype in a different way. What if they just get like they should get like all of the like really big like O2 Jam artists or something FA throughout the year and have them do like a mega song or something psychotic. That could actually be an idea. But I don't know how easy that would be to pull off because you would basically need to get that track in production. Like, I don't know how long it takes to make songs like that, but you probably need to start soon, if not already have started. Yeah. Maybe you just need to do like like 2 or 3 of like the biggest artists then. Dude, I'm just imagining like a meme X MTU type deal. Meme SHK, that would go hard. Stuff like that. I'm sure they could make something weird. But like Sky of the Ocean. Interesting. Loki, I could see that. That song definitely feels like that. I've never paid attention to that though. So, hypothetically, we could get MTU as featured artist if we were able to get that track. Surely that means that like it's not impossible. Also, you would probably have a better idea than I do, but what's up with all the like Matrix songs that have been ranked recently, Cygnus songs? I swear there's so many of them now. Oh yeah, those songs would be epic, dude. Seen a lot of linear grind, but this is something else. Yeah, I guess. It's pretty chill, honestly. This is gonna be good for tool repairing and digging speed right over here. Oh. Alright, let's do some tool repairing. Using all this. Nice air pocket as well to accompany it. Okay, right here. Hey, cool. Kind of pains you though, the MTU made a lot of tracks under Rayark Games, as you mentioned previously. Tried replacing artists with AI. Dude, ah, man. Well, if that's the case, then surely they'd be fine with just letting these artists go. At least Ice is FA now. I don't know, man. After Ice has done everything this year, I don't know if we need them as FA anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I would hope that they would just allow them to leave if they really want to just go in the AI music route. I mean, if they're gonna do AI music, they're just gonna be stealing from them anyways. May as well. almost the number of chunks. Actually, that was one chunk ago. We got a stack of chunks. I mean, my hope is, Wispy, that these artists take a look at who's already featured artist on Osu and would think, like, well, if all these other guys I've worked with in the past are willing to, maybe I will as well. I think Osu having a much wider variety of featured artists, including well-established ones, is actually the key to getting some of these more difficult to get artists, or perceivably more difficult to get artists. I mean, you don't know, Wispy. There's already a chance that M2U's already signed on, and we just have no clue yet. You know, with all the problems that Osu's currently facing in its face for a while now, a lot of this makes me genuinely hopeful. I think Osu featured artist is definitely one of the best things they've done for the longevity of the game. Unfortunately, Laser basically crippled Osu. Oh! Oh, there's a cave up there, that's why. But yeah, Osu, Laser literally crippled Osu in certain regards when it comes to literally splitting the entire community apart. Like, there's 2 leaderboards, 2 scores, there's 2 everything, basically, because of Laser. And Laser's not enticing enough to make that a trivial issue. It just isn't. There's too much. That's what I'm saying. Also, Peppy himself being the mouthpiece for a lot of stuff is not helping. Dude, if Osu had, like, an actual, like, PR team, they could actually... Apparently when Zoodinator floated the idea of having Osu be on the front page of Twitch, Peppy was like, is the point of this to be what? Dude, Peppy is, like, actually completely out of touch when it comes to the actual community. Would you rather be in Hell Osu or Super Hell Osu Laser? I don't know anyone in this chat that would actually take the second option. Tried Laser, but couldn't be bothered to hotfix it, deciding to go into your main drive with 220 gigabytes left and stuff with 100 gigabytes of transferred maps. Yeah. Larkin and Bubbleman streamed the other day. He actually drafted a whole document pleading for better communication between Osu community and Osu team. But he never sent anywhere because the only line of communication exists now is on Twitter. Forums are long gone. Oh yeah, and I haven't really brought this up, but like I'm like actually officially done with Twitter now. I'm not posting anything there anymore. Not even like updates on this project or anything. So that means I will also have just no communication with most of the OC community anymore, I guess. Because for some reason they literally will not leave Twitter. Yeah, they don't even post like the OSU account in Blue Sky literally doesn't even post the new FAs anymore. I don't think they posted for like 2 weeks. I guess while I'm talking about this, if you guys do want to follow me on social media, check out my Blue Sky. It should be linked below, I believe. Or you could just search up Momo the Melon on there. That's most likely where I'm just going to be posting stuff from now on. It is going to be a lot smaller reach, but the people who follow me on there are generally more of the people that I actually would want to see my stuff anyways, so I'm not really feeling like I'm losing out much anymore the more I thought about it. And also, I just can't use Twitter anymore, dude. She be chunkin' on my block till I mine. Interesting, interesting. What's up, Hex? Ugh. I really do think he should send that out. Wispy. Oh, that would be a great song. But yeah, I think Bubbleman should send that out anyways, even if he feels like it's pointless or maybe won't work. Because just sitting on it otherwise means that nothing will change. That will be 100% certain. Skulk jump scare. Thankfully no shriekers. Thinking about someone was in Bubbleman's chat, like, Peppy isn't grateful for the community he built that is essentially given a job. Bubbleman was like, Peppy didn't build the community built themselves. That, especially after, like, the first year or two of OC, that is undeniably true. Honestly, even arguably since the very beginning, Peppy didn't actually foster the community. But certainly after, like, 2009, or by 2009. Actually, I think I built it. That's true, Muffin. It's all you. Oh yeah, this song's awesome. Dude, you want to know something funny, Wispy? Yeah, I did see. There is a map set of it, finally. I'm pretty sure I heard this song being sampled in Because Maybe before I ever actually heard the original song. And the first time I actually ever heard, like, the actual song, it, like, jump scared me. It was the same for you too? It's like, oh my god. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Nah, but for real though, Peppy, if he was smart, he definitely would, if not himself, delegate someone to be the community communicator. Like, if he doesn't care about the community, that's fine. He just needs someone on the OC team to actually be that person that people can talk to about problems in the community. Like, I feel like the closest thing we kind of have is, like, Pishy Fat, but even that, like, that's not, like, he doesn't actually do community stuff really either. I don't know, man. We just need someone who actually cares about the community that can be the bridge between the devs that are out of touch and the community who, like, on some level probably also don't understand the devs either, but, like, there's got to be someone that can do, like, communicate for both, basically, or be like the translator mediator type person. Someone that the community can look to and be like, hey, these problems have been broken for so long and are important, but there's no way to effectively communicate it because the only person that we can communicate with doesn't care about the community. Dude, low key, if OC was open source from the very beginning, this game would be crazy. We actually could have gotten Tohosu by now if it was always open source. Think about this. And yeah, it wouldn't solve everything, but it would go a long way to making the community not bitter. Like, I've low-key just become very bitter when it comes to my opinions about the direction of Osu. But that's only because of the lack of care from the people in charge. How's the chunk? It's chunking. How are you doing, Fairy? I forgot what I was saying. Dude, Wispy, I literally played exclusively on Laser for like almost a year, if not over a year. They did nothing to change any of the problems I had with it. And then it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna be defeated and bitter about the direction of Osu if I give it a chance and they don't do anything to actually fix the problem. Like, literally every time I ever got someone that could talk to the devs to ask about score multipliers, they were just like, oh, we can't touch that right now. It's too complicated. Or there's other things that need to be fixed first. Or we don't have any plans to balance this right now. Just things like that. It was never like, oh, we are actually working on this. We just need more time. It was always just, no, we don't care about this right now. I would vote for you, Fairy. Let's do this. Let's turn Osu into a woke communist state. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's literally just like, I feel like if Peppy actually cared about my part of the community, the score slash leaderboard, like score farming community, he would have reached out to people like myself by now. But I already know that he doesn't care, so I've never had a chance to actually like have a conversation with anyone that could do anything to actually make the part of the community I care about happy. Like, I still remember a couple years ago, the first time that any of this was brought up in concern with splitting the leaderboards. Like, before it even happened, we literally asked Peppy, like, hey, what do you feel about the concerns of Osu score farmers? And he literally didn't know that people score farmed in Osu. He didn't know that. He didn't understand that people played for score. Like, he couldn't fathom that people still played for score. Like, he's actually completely disconnected from the reality of the game. And since then, he hasn't done much to actually keep an eye on the community and see what people actually do. Most potent way for you to make a significant change in Osu is to become Osu team. I mean, yes. But like, I mean, we were talking about this earlier, Fair. We literally need someone who can be that community, like, I guess, PR person. The person who makes the connection between Osu staff and Osu team and then the community at large. We need someone who understands both ends of it. Someone who ideally is a community member and like understands the community, but also someone that understands development side of things too. That's the type of person we need. And ideally, they also need to be someone that, like, is liked by the community, because otherwise... Yeah... I mean, I have no problems with you, Ferret, but I've heard... from you that people don't like you for reasons. Transgender. Imagine transitioning your gender. This is so corrupt and evil, and I hate you forever. Wearing a fursuit to level up 2026, you'll be cringe maxing? Nah, you are just simply being yourself. In 2026, being cringe is actually fine. So long as you're not, like, cringe and also, like, weird racist right wing. You would like to? Yeah, Muffin, is that so? Oh, man. BRB, alright. Anyways, who cares about Osu right now? We're focused on chunk mining. This is where the real community is, right here. This is the real gaming. That one Redditor lives forever, living rent-free in your mind after they called you a freak deviant for wearing a regular fashion collar last year to level up. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Like, I have a coworker who wears one of those fashion collars at work, and literally no one cares. It's literally just people online knowing that they can say things like that. Because they don't have to say it to your face. They would never say that to your face. That's the... Yeah. Do my parents know I dig blocks for a living? No, because I don't dig blocks for a living. You understand OC development way more now after doing OC development? Crazy. Redditor rent-free in my head is a heartbreaking independent clause for a sentence to have. That's also true. Also, what is up, Juicy? How you doing today? What do you mean? You'll cash out when you dig the last chunk? Sure. Eating oatmeal? Thug life. Dude, okay. Oatmeal, low-key? Not bad. Dude, oatmeal with like some maple syrup and granola. So good. After the chunk is over, you must chunk more. 2048 chunks. Hmm. No, I think we should go straight to 4096. I think this this would be a good idea. 8,192. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Doing oatmeal with peanut butter and dark chocolate? Dang, that actually sounds good. Is it dark chocolate like powder or like pieces of dark chocolate? Or like a granola? Just curious. 1 more billion chunks. Wait, 1634, you're right, Muffin. 32,768 chunks. I think I can do this. Just give me a few days. Pieces of dark chocolate, nice. I've tried doing oatmeal, overnight oats with like cocoa powder. I don't think it works the best, or maybe I didn't do the correct proportion for it. I'll have to try like just pieces of chocolate though. That sounds good. Alright, you know what? Instead of complaining about that not being about a square, let's just solve the problem by just digging out the entire world. Problem solved. I think we will do Juicy's suggestion right here. Mine a chunk for each atom in the observable universe. Good idea. Good idea. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. These are all great ideas, but I have an idea to one-up all of you. What if we mine 1,024 chunks? Brilliant, I know. Number sounds pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Think 1,023 is better? Disagree. I am very lost on what y'all are arguing about now. Mega chunks. Thinking. Personally, a fan of digging chunks in a straight line. Wait, actually, how many chunks would it take to get to the world border if I dug a chunk from 0, 0? That would be a funny way to go about it. Getting to the world border one entire chunk at a time. 20? Yeah, yeah, it's about 20 chunks. Long. 1.8 million chunks. I mean, I forget if the world border is 30 million in one direction, right? I want to say that's correct. Okay. Yeah, it'd be quite a bit. Let's just say it's gonna take a while if we do that. Perhaps we'll do that after we do the 1024 chunks. It's minor world. Okay, actually though, doing it with people would make it, like, not completely impossible. But you would just need a group of people that would be dedicated to this for like a decade. Let's become immortal and mine 30 million chunks. I forgot. I think we did this calculation a long time ago, and I don't remember exactly how many hours it would take, but it's like if you got like every person on Earth to mine the entire Minecraft world, you could absolutely do that in like 10,000 hours per person or something like that. Like a honestly reasonable amount of time. Dang, I lost the sync. Hello. What is up? Minecraft blows up, technically every block will be mined. Well, I don't want to blow it up. That's illegal. No TNT allowed. What is the official opinion on the recent unban? I will say what I said yesterday. We are not talking about this here. Got unbanned from Neopets today. That's awesome. What is my opinion on Susumu Hirasawa coughing on the song Amore Buffer? Guy needs a glass of water. I think there was a video about how if you ran a Minecraft world for like a Google years, the whole world will mine itself. It's because of like Enderman, right? I think I remember watching a video something like that. Let's mine Minecraft. Oh, you know what? Speaking of a more buffer, I think if I remember correctly, the map set, the Kirby mix map set of that song, has my oldest beat map comment. I think I said something stupid like 12 years ago that was something along the lines of like, Wolf, give me your eyes, or something really stupid. Probably because he was #1 on the map at the time or something. And to me, a map like a more buffer is literally impossible. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. Big vein of tough blocks. Right at the end too, basically, so... This will speed things up. This will actually be a relatively fast chunk. Speedrun. Do I hate creepers because they help you mine? I have mob griefing disabled. Because I don't want them mining for me. I made my first beatmap comment at 6:52 a.m. on New Year's Eve 2014. Crazy. I hope I remember what I commented. I don't think I remembered exactly what I wrote, but I think I remember the gist of it. It was like, Wolf, give me your eyes, or something like that. It's on a more buffer, the Kirby Mix one. Not the 2026 one. WWW, please give me your eyeballs. I was a genius when I wrote that. I also would have been 13? No, 14. First YouTube comments in 2010. I wish I had my oldest YouTube account. Hopefully he takes you up on the offer. I mean, the offer is still on the table. I should send that to him and ask him if he's still willing to do this. Had the same YouTube account for 16 years. Your YouTube account could be 20 years old and they'll still ask you to verify your age. They literally did already. Incredible. So is a chance. Wolf, if you're watching the stream, I would like your eyeballs. Kind of crazy that at this point you've had your Ursu and Minecraft accounts for more than half your life. Yeah! I mean, shoot. Wait. For me, Osu literally is almost at halfway of my life now. That's psychotic. I mean, Minecraft definitely is more than half now. Bought your Minecraft account when you just turned 12 and now you're almost 26. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me, I was 13. I was either 12 or 13. I can't remember how long it's been now. Because honestly, I can't remember what year I got it. It was either 2010 or 2011. NA tea time. Okay, have fun. Ursu NAT update stage. Alright, have fun with that. Thank you. I will try my best to mine the chunks. I got this. Excuse me. I'm just keeping like diamonds or like rare ores like deep slate coal, deep slate emerald. But like in terms of blocks, not really. Dude, I actually have quite a few diamonds now. It's crazy. I think I have like 5 or 6 stacks of diamond blocks already. And that's after already crafting like tons of pickaxes for my netherite picks. Feel like you have a double chest of diamonds by the time I'm done. Yeah. Honestly, possible, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, diamond blocks, yeah. We shall see. No, I actually use those for regular diamonds. Feel like those are rarer than deep slate coal. We can actually just check in my stats. Deep slate coal 649, and then regular diamond 419. So yeah, you're not wrong. At least not with the area that I got. But I do think I ended up just turning them into regular diamonds, unfortunately. Because low-key, I kind of needed them at one point. It's all chill, though. At least I have the record of the fact that I mined them. That's what matters, anyway. I mean, everything about this project is low-key ridiculous. I've taken breaks here and there. Like I actually didn't stream for 2 months, like up until like 2 weeks ago. But eventually this will just be super. I mean, it's already super ridiculous compared to most people that have played, but it'll be really cool once it's actually done. You have another Blazing Cave server with 8 and you've barely any vanilla diamond, but you have half a stack of deep slate coal. Yeah, I think that tracks. Oh, I don't know if you remember this, but I actually mine all the lava into obsidian, or I turn it all into obsidian and then mine it. I've actually gotten over a stack or over a shulker box of obsidian so far. It's kind of crazy. Wait, how much obsidian have I mined? I could just check in my stats. 2.2k, not bad, not bad. And I don't think I mined very much in the end, so... Very nice. How many of you guys ended up mining? On that one server combined, mined about 30k. I just don't think there's gonna be enough lava under here for that, unfortunately. Like, unfortunately, if I remember correctly, there's no huge lava lakes in my chunk area. Or, like, a huge lava lake. Never know. I mean, I don't, but I'm pretty sure from everything I've seen so far that there's no, like, really big underground lava lake. There is, like, one area in the chunk that has, like, a very large opening, though, which is cool. So there's gonna be a few chunks that are gonna be easily sub-hour, starting from Deep Slate. It's gonna be really cool. Huge lava lakes in your chunk area. Click now. We love obsidian, it's true. It's always funny because, like, it's the one thing that really gets people that don't have any idea of who I am or what I'm doing. Like, mining the deep slate is already, like, stupid to most people, but the obsidian really gets them. It's the best unintentional rage bait. Obsidian is relaxing to mine. Yeah. The only times I've not enjoyed mining obsidian is when I've gotten over a stack of obsidian to mine at the end of a chunk when I'm trying to go to bed. That's the only time I've ever found it not fun, but I'm solving this problem by not streaming on work days anymore, or not streaming this project on work days anymore. So it should be more fun now. Also, we're just at the end of this chunk. Yay! Very nice. Chunk border check. All right. Another chunk has been completed. Let's update that. Gotta go open this. Chunks mined. And then 66. And then save. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that would wipe out chat. That's good to know. Should be chill though. Chunky, chunky. Oh! Hey, another fun thing. That's the end of the little pattern we got going on. Oh, this is starting to look really cool now. Yeah. I like how this is starting to like fan out into the chunk area. It's being devoured. God, that looks insane. It's always awesome to see how stupid this project looks. Alright, I need to take a few screenshots to update my stats, and then we can move on to the next chunk. Deep slate diamond. Okay. So just give me a few minutes to update all this stuff, and then we shall move on to the next chunk. Alright, let's see. How many diamonds did I have last time? Because I realized I kept too many diamonds. Okay. One hour. What was the time? 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 39 seconds. That's cool. I don't know if you know about this, but we have a little spreadsheet for the deep slate portion of the chunking. Keeping track of like time and blocks mine and stuff. It's pretty cool. Maklo helped making that. Yeah, there's been some crazy ones. We actually there was a chunk where we got 0 though, which also shocked me. I was shocked to see 0. I think the next lowest is like, oh wait, there was another chunk with 1. Okay, so there was a 0 and a 1. I don't think there was any 2s. Oh, there was 1 2. Okay. There's 1 2, 1 3, but they're very uncommon to get chunks with uh that few stuff. Diamonds. Alright. And then deep slate. 4. Oh. Okay. How many deep slate was that? 12.7k. And then I need to update my blocks mined. I wish I had a faster way input this data. Probably be faster if I had a third monitor, low-key. I really need a third monitor for streaming. Alright, I got all the... Oh yeah, I need to punch it in on the second page as well. That was 66. Okay, I'm going to just take a quick, like, 2-minute restroom break, and then we shall start the next chunk. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Thanks to Maklovitz's help, he got the spreadsheet set up for me where I can just punch in numbers and it's awesome. Okay. Well, it is time to start the most dreaded number chunk possibly of the entire project. Ugh. Wait, I should craft these all up. I should get more pickaxes out, actually, as well. Stock up. There we go. Okay, yeah. Seems to all be in order. It really does. Especially, like this like section pattern type deal. It's just getting more and more awesome. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's not waste more time to actually get started on this next chunk. I need to get this one done ASAP, because we are gonna have to deal with the worst number ever created, apparently. But that's okay. If everything goes according to plan, we can end on the best number ever created by the end of the session. This is definitely not going to be the fastest chunk. I can already feel it. But these starting layers are not too bad so far. True. I should have found the actual fastest chunk and made that one that number. But unfortunately, that would completely ruin the pattern. Although, Loki, that would also be fitting, so... Oh, did not mean to smack that chicken. Loki is surprised it didn't just straight up kill it. I'd change up my technique for a bit. Also, random question that I'm not sure anyone in chat knows the answer to, but isn't there's a keyboard function to change your render distance, right? I don't remember what it is. Oh, my offhand is F. Muffin, if I do F3 and H and it kills my computer, I'm gonna be upset. That is not what I'm trying to do. They removed it? Dang. I mean, I'll try with the shift key as well, but yeah. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, well, I'll just manually turn it down a bit. I don't need it that high when I'm actually actively mining. Oh boy. Welcome back, Wispy. Chia seed tech. What are we using chia seeds for exactly? Fiber. But like, how do you actually consume them? Like, what are you putting them in or whatnot? Or are you just eating spoonfuls of chia seeds? I don't know. I don't eat chia seeds. I see. Okay, so you're just using it as kind of like a topping. Yeah. Beans. What's up, Green? How you doing? Ah! Air pocket. Oh my god. I got stuck in the corner. Okay, most of this air pocket is not helpful to me at all, though. In fact, almost none of it helps me. So, it's cool, I guess. Gives your noodles a bit of crunchy texture. Makes it feel more tender. I see, I see. Well, as long as it's enjoyable, that's what matters. It'd be terrible if you didn't even like it. Average Ultra Kill song. Don't know what Ultra Kill is. Oh, that just sounds like when the AI bots take over in a couple years. And then the demons are politicians. And then you can figure out the rest. Yeah, man. I love artificial intelligence. It's so cool. I love it propping up the entire economy. Our current RAM prices. Yeah, I got so lucky. I hesitated on buying RAM for such a long time, but then I finally bit the bullet because I was running 8 gigs of RAM, which is very low for my use case of streaming a Minecraft world this intense while also having everything open. So I finally bit the bullet and got myself 32 gigs of RAM. But I bought the RAM literally like a week or two before RAM prices started skyrocketing. I had no clue that was coming. And I look at the same RAM that I bought. I haven't checked in like a month or so. But the last time I checked, the RAM literally tripled in price. Like, it went from like $50 to $150. The exact one that I bought. So I got stupidly lucky. Like, I already was heartbroken shelling out that much money before the RAM prices skyrocketed. I'm like, I don't want to pay money to upgrade my computer. But it really worked out, so maybe I shouldn't complain. Yeah. For certain. I am one of the lucky ones in that regard. I just really hope nothing else in my computer needs to be upgraded anytime soon. Jarvis, procure a Nekomata Masters original. I would actually cry. A Nekomata Master original would actually just be perfect. Yeah, imagine a completely psychotic Nekomata Master map for Grand Finals. Not even necessarily for tiebreaker, just like... Just for any of the slots, it would be incredible. All of Nick and Metamaster's music is licensed for Konami games, so they're all impossible to get, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Perhaps one day they will find a way. What about a regular grilled cheese? I see. Okay, you know what? This air pocket's gonna be awesome for whenever I do that chunk. Unfortunately, completely dodged me this one. I can't wait until we get some, like, truly, genuinely fast chunks. There's going to be some. They're just not in the mountains, unfortunately. We've only had, like, one or two that were, like, actually relatively fast. Oh well. Gun to your head. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Name a Moclowitz map. I think we should ask Moklo to name a Moclowitz map. How are you doing, Moklo? What a time to join chat. I'm dead. Joke's on you, I've been dead for years. These are all just reruns. You were just born. Oh boy. All right. Got the whole band in chat. Wow, they hate bass. I don't know why the first thing that comes to my mind when I see Drop the Bass is that one Nanahira song. I think Skrillex is a more reasonable thing to think of. I also hate that Nanahira song, so... Well, I'm also just a Nanahira hater. Yeah. Okay, but that actually sounds kind of epic. What's up, Grill? How you doing? Maybe. Dang, my energy levels just completely dropped. I think the caffeine is leaving my system. Good lol. I'm gonna quit your job to pursue art more seriously. Okay. I hope you can afford to do so. That sounds like a very, big leap of faith there. Don't need the cash money right now. Cool. Need time for your art? Dude, I wish I could quit my job so I could do, like, actual streaming full time or something like that. It'd be nice to actually be able to spend time doing things I want to do instead of wasting it all at work. Art needs a lot of time. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. It's a dream. I mean, sure, it would even be cool if I could, like, at least focus on this more and then just do work as, like, part-time. Because I think it would be very unrealistic to make something like this full-time. But I think it would be possible for it to be a part-time thing. But the problem is that I don't have enough time to make it a part-time thing in the first place, because I have to work full-time. One day I'll be making $1 per Deep Slate Mind, surely. Art is placed in circles to dance beats. True, true. Ugh. Yeah, I just got so sleepy all of a sudden. I need to jolt myself back awake. The what? Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Bat? How you doing? Starting the process of leaving Guatemala in T-minus 3 hours. Good luck. Hopefully you make it back safe. Can't wait to have temperature controls in your showers again. Some things we just take for granted, don't we? Minecraft. Shocking. No, because there's like over 2,000 chickens in my chunk area. Okay, that might be a hyperbole. There's probably like 100 to 200. Oh, I jumped off. His name is Jockey. No. No. No, 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 no. Did get some Guatemalan street food yesterday. Nice, nice. God. The Minecraft movie was great, though. It was really nice when Steve said chicken jockey and then I lit the entire movie theater on fire. In Minecraft, guys. Relax. In Minecraft. Chicken, tacos, tostadas, burrito, pineapple juice for 5 USD. I can't believe their currency is called pretzels. That does sound great though. Surpassed expectations, yeah. Awesome. It's good that you got to at least try some before you left. Meanwhile, $5 here doesn't even get you a cheesy gordita crunch at Taco Bell. A cheesy gordita crunch. It's basically just a soft shelled taco with a hard shell taco inside of it. What did you just call me? I called you Five Guys. Don't even have it here. I mean, I feel like Taco Bell really is one of those places that wouldn't do that great outside of America. Honestly, same with Five Guys. I don't know. Maybe Five Guys would do better, actually, but Taco Bell feels like you only eat that in America. You could eat Five Guys, maybe six. Uh-oh, this bat has a ravenous appetite. Never had Five Guys. I'll be real. The last time I went to Five Guys, the prices actually weren't as bad. At least compared to how much other fast food places have gone up. Five Guys actually seems a lot more affordable in comparison now. Like, it's still more expensive than, like, McDonald's, Taco Bell, and all that, but the price difference has gotten so much smaller. It's actually a Taco Bell right outside of the airport you leave from. Yeah. Something that recently came up from the US is Wendy's. Wendy's is low-key very mid. But it's also, I feel like the trend with fast food places is that they're usually better when they're not in America. So hopefully it's good. Oh yeah, I went to check recently. I don't know how long ago they got rid of the 4 for 4, but I literally was only planning on trying Wendy's again if they still had that. mid is mid-key mid. Might be onto something. They said they replaced it with the biggie bags. Yeah. Well, they are greedy. That 444 was actually a pretty good deal. The biggie bags not so much. Oh, when I used to live in Michigan, I would have Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons pretty good. Although I only ever really got Tim Hortons for like their frozen coffee drink. That stuff was crazy. They don't accept meal cards. I don't know what a meal card is. From what you've observed, Tim Hortons is better outside of Canada than inside. I mean, it seems like fast food places generally seem to just be better outside of the country of their origin. Especially if they're from the USA. Like, Burger King here in the USA is vile, but I've heard that Burger King is actually quite good in other countries. Okay, so it's basically like a food assistance type program or type card deal. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe we could call it like a voucher or something. Gives people more salary while paying less in taxes, so it's a win-win. Okay. Cool. You almost had Guatemalan Burger King. Yeah, low-key, like, Burger King in Guatemala sounds like it'd be good for some reason. Some restaurants don't support these cards. Yeah, I mean, in the USA, the closest equivalent is food stamps, like EBT cards, and I think you can't purchase hot food. So you can't do, like, fast food, for example. You can only purchase, like, grocery store ingredients type deal. And also, you have to be, like, super poor to qualify for food stamps. Like, I don't qualify for food stamps despite not making very much money a year. You have to be either super broke or have a lot of kids. And also be super broke. Can only buy broccoli and Brussels sprouts. And hamburger helper. Don't forget Velveeta cheese. Yeah. And yeah, not everywhere accepts EBT here as well. It definitely is just like place by place, but yeah. So I think that's pretty equivalent system. But yeah, it's just the government that gives out food assistance. Like companies don't do that, and uh, you have to make very little money a year. And it's like, I think if I remember correctly, it's like a really like low number. You have to be like well below the poverty line to qualify for like any substantial amount. I wish I could remember off the top of my head. Let me actually look this up. Yeah, I think just at like a quick glance, it's like if you have like a certain amount in your bank account, then you just don't qualify for it anymore. I know it's that way with like disability income and I think Social Security as well. It's like you literally just aren't allowed to have that much money, or else you just get cut off. Which I feel like is a really messed up system. It should just be paid equally to everyone. Or at the very least, the people who are the worst off can still get more, but everyone should still get some. So that way, people who, like, don't really need it, don't really care, because they're only getting, like, $50 a month or something. But, like, $50 a month to me would help quite a lot, even though I don't qualify for any food assistance. If I got an extra $50 a month for food, that would be wonderful. I mean, $50 for a month is like being able to buy protein for the month, like meats. Speaking of which, I gotta go shopping later tonight. I really need to learn how to slow cook meat. Like I've gotten comfortable enough now where I have no problems like cooking either on the stovetop or in the air fryer or the oven, however you want to do it, but I've never tried actually slow cooking like a tougher cut of meat. Like I really want to just buy like a chuck roast or something and then make like a barbacoa beef type deal. Ursu. Never heard of it. Start raining and sound like the world is ending. They don't want you to leave. They're sad to see you go. All of Guatemala has started crying. There are no recipes for this dish online. You must listen to me carefully. Step 1 is give me your money. Step 2, turn on the oven. Step 3, leave the oven on all day. Met the rain god. This is awesome. step 4 question mark, and then step 5 profit. Was he lit? I don't know if a rain god would be very lit. Probably be the opposite of lit. It would in fact probably be very hard for him to be lit. Chocolate. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Love Pat Metheny Group so much. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait. We should get them as featured artist. Think about this. Also, I don't know if people still care about this, but do people still ask if Dragon Force will ever be featured artist? That's true, Bat. That's very true. God, I haven't heard that in forever.
Hello, I like money.
Zasuma just subscribed.
Wow. Let's go. What's up, Zasuma? Prime Gaming. How are you doing, man? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well, man. I remember last time we conversed, you were actually existing in the real world. Hopefully that's been treating you well. Oh man. Why am I so yawny today? Nothing's changed. I wouldn't say nothing, but I'm still gaming. I'm still gaming. Fun fact, if you step on a block of redstone ore, you're probably playing Minecraft, as they do not exist in the real world. I got redstone in my pocket. Computer is powered by redstone. Oh man. That would be quite the feat. Currently playing the simulation that has good graphics outside. Let's go, let's go. Farming is going well. What are we growing? What are we cultivating? Oh dang, this is like... That was like a double vein of diamonds right there. Interesting. I mean, it is on the chunk border, so it's definitely possible. $16. I thought it was 15, but yeah. Good question. Oh boy. What if he's just farming plutonium? Do circles appear in the real world that you have to click on to get rid of? Because if not, then what's the point of playing Gosu? I think there's circles to click in real life. I believe they just come in a different, slightly different form factor. They're called politicians. Math and walking. True. No one does math. And certainly no one walks. Not in my good old US of A. There is no plan for the blocks. I am just digging a hole. No, they must be incinerated, evaporate into the ether. Guess neither of us knows what we're farming. True, true. Well, actually, I'm farming Block's Mind. I'm farming fun. I'm farming joy and whimsy. Till Block's Mind is greater than Usu Notes hit. Oh boy, that's a tall order. Especially considering I'm mining Deep Slay. This stuff's very slow. How many hits do I have? I actually don't remember. Oh, I'm at 110 million hits on Osu. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. $110 million. I think the government should give me my Osu hits in USD into my bank account promptly. They should do as part of the refunds they have to do for tariffs. They should just directly refund it to me. But yeah, it's good to see you around, man. I'm glad you're still hanging around every so often, even if you're more focused on real life now. Do not worry, Pentaclar is here. I can finally mine the chunks now. Thank goodness! About to enter a very dank of mind chunks. Ugh. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up! The what is here? Blow up as I know in TNT. I'm gonna blow up in Terraria. Sorry. I won't blow up in Minecraft. I would never. Wait, I should play Terraria. I've still never played a single minute or second of Terraria. Blow up in Hytale. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Hytale. Or at least I have no plans for it currently. It took so long for Hytale to come out that I literally don't care anymore. I literally have been waiting for Hytale the day it was announced as a project. Okay, you know what? This chunk actually wasn't slow. This actually ended up being, like, not a super slow one, so it's fine. I just wish it was over sooner. I hate this chunk. And we will hopefully get the next chunk done as quickly as possible. So we can move on from the worst part of the project. Alright, final 2 layers. Here we go. Oh man. I've never heard this song before. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, this is like 5 minutes faster than average. Or like 4. Very, very nice. Alright. Time to input data. 34 diamonds. And then stats. Diamond ore. 1369. Wow. That's pretty funny. Okay, so that means 19 diamond ore. Pretty bad. Okay. And then screenshot of that. One, four. Oop. Okay. Locks mined. That was 15.3K. Dang. And then Deep Slate mined was 12.9k. Okay, this was just a very efficient chunk. I'll take it. Alright. Gotta update it. Oh boy. Oh, and then we can punch that in on there. Okay. It is time for the next chunk. We have finished chunk number... Yeah. Anyways. Let's get some stuff stocked up. Okay. This is the next chunk right up here. Begin, shall we? Geese. I wonder what the geese have in their car. What's up, Honk? You know, I think... Why are you thinking? Don't do that. Oh, true. Yeah, because we're still saying it wrong after all this time. Still in bed. Boy, it's like 10 p.m. for you. Get out of bed. If you're sitting in bed all day, how are you gonna get up to get your fentanyl? Ketamine. You can have a little ketamine as a treat. Ketamine and an Oreo McFlurry. Wait, McDonald's should start selling the ketamine McFlurry. You were gonna go to sleep early last night, but your friends wanted to do shrooms. Watched Kurosawa movies until 4 a.m. I feel like I've heard this name. I don't remember what kind of movies these are. And McFold. Can't wait to consume the McChunk. Old style Japanese samurai movies. Okay, that's what it is. Low key? That sounds like a great time. It's okay. Surely you're gonna go to bed early tonight, right? Surely it'll be easy for you to go to bed early after waking up at getting out of bed at 5 p.m. Punk, go to a fast food place and speak only Arabic with the exception of glass, said one singular time. I feel like I tried saying your username correctly and I literally didn't get it right every time I tried. Chosuma. Chosuma. I don't know where I'm supposed to put the emphasis. Chosuma. Is it like Chosuma? Yeah, I think literally everyone who didn't know that lore just assumed the X was a Z sound. I will try my best to say correctly from here. Everyone says it differently. That too. Literally, I feel like I've heard it every different way. Random person down the street probably says it's Xanax. Look, man, how am I supposed to know that X is Cha? Susuma Void? No. Now we're just clearly wrong. Now we're not even trying. Charizard, wait, true. Zasuma is actually Charizard. It's just spelled backwards. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I never assumed this was the case, but I think the first time I did ever hear of you, I was like, wait, the Minecraft YouTuber? I'm like, no, that's not right. And it doesn't help that your profile picture is literally a Minecraft, like, skin profile picture. I feel like that definitely added to the confusion. Oh my god, he's one of the hermits! I could definitely see that being a frequent misconception, though. Probably a little... I don't know if annoying is the right word, but just more just like... Guys, you can just look this up. Inconvenient. If you guys want to remember the difference, the worst was there's people that wouldn't believe you after you said you were him. Incredible. If you guys want to remember the difference, just remember that one of them is a hermit and the other one plays Osu. Wait, no, no, no. Other way around. One of them's a hermit and the other plays Minecraft. There we go. Fixed it for you. Nah. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Played. I've actually been playing more Osu in recent months than I have in the last few years. Aside from like 1 or 2 random sessions. I've been enjoying it a little bit more again recently. But not just exclusively score farming. I'm more I mean I've been doing a lot of score fixing, but I've also just been playing harder skill cap stuff again, and it's actually kind of fun. Although I'm not as good as I used to be, so it's more like trying to catch up to my old self rather than actually pushing my skill cap. That's how it goes, though. One day I'll accept defeat and enter the retirement home. Retirement home awaits us all. It's okay. It doesn't mean we quit, though. Surely we're always here forever. Me at retirement home. Where's my fentanyl and Takis? Gen Alpha when they are looking to retire at age 29. Just wait until you get your second coming. I'm scared because that means they're gonna do something terrible to you first, and I'm not sure I'm looking forward to that. It's a little scary, man. Okay, but what if we just started giving people in retirement homes fentanyl? At least they would have fun. And less of it on the streets. Wait. True? True? Retirement homes are gonna slap in the future, just big LAN parties. Funny for you to assume that regular old people will have computers that far into the future. They're doing everything in their power to make computers unaffordable. LAN parties where everybody needs to go to the bathroom. Dad, honestly, at that point, the LAN parties are in the bathroom. Just put a toaster next to the screen to mention do its thing. What if we get to the point where we reach retirement age and toasters don't exist anymore? Because everyone collectively forgot how to make a toaster. Or how to toast things. What if we get gaslit into believing toasters aren't real? Everyone collectively forgets how to make a toaster and cannot relearn. You better hope that planned obsolescence doesn't come back to bite us. I mean, look. What if, hear me out, what if we don't need a toaster bread? What if there's something even better than toasting bread? What if we create a new form factor for bread that's so good that toasting bread isn't even good anymore? No one even wants toasted bread. Frying. No. It needs to be like futuristic. It needs to be something like just gonna toast it yourself at this point. Laser frying. This is what Osu laser is for. It's for toasting bread. Or sorry, frying bread. We don't do toasting of bread anymore. We should just collectively decide that toasted bread isn't real. I think this is a good idea. Oh. When was the last time toast was good? You're telling me you don't just eat a piece of toasted bread every once in a while? If you tried toasting it more. Okay, have you tried toasting it less? Raw dough. You can eat bread. If you put it in the toaster, it doesn't turn raw. I'm starting to think you don't even like bread. Baguette slices? What are we on right now? Surely you at least enjoy a nice slice of sourdough. No, I love all bread. I just don't find baguette to be like the bread I choose. That's not the bread I'm going for first choice. I usually go for a sourdough. Well, that's your problem. You're eating white default bread. I was assuming we were actually toasting good bread for a second. I cannot remember the last time I've legitimately eaten white bread. Like a white toast bread. Why? Oh, man. Oh, like a good whole grain bread is good for toast, I think. Is there any use case for white bread that's actually better? Like, or that's like better than other breads? Sandpaper. Eating plain. I disagree. I love just eating plain, like, sourdough. That's way better. Okay, gonna get up and eat some jellied horse ankles with horseradish. Polish delicacies be like, enjoy honk. Have I tried pierogi? I have not, but I've heard that's actually good. I mean, truthfully, I don't actually remember what it even is, but... Basically dumplings? Okay. Then I'm sure they're good. As long as they're not filled with jellied horse ankles. I have no idea what that is. Beet soup. Is it like a sweet or savory type deal? Okay. I don't know if I've really ever had, like, I haven't had beets in a very long time. I literally don't remember what they taste like. Beets was not something I really ever ate. I see. I will have to look this up sometime and see if it's something I would eat. It's like tomatoes versus ketchup. Oh yeah, I mean, ketchup is awful, but tomatoes are great. Take that back. Dude, I hate ketchup. I literally don't eat ketchup. I don't like it. It's literally tomato flavor, but with sugar. It's not good. The smell of room temperature ketchup. This guy's trying to get me to gag. Also, Hog, I already know I'm a fake American. You just gotta take one look at me and they just called me a fake American. Go eat your jellied horse ankles. I know you've been craving them. Should eat it with horseradish and ketchup. I just got a random thought. I should open a food truck that sells only one singular item. This is a brilliant idea. Food. Yes. Just one of those food trucks that sells food, but like, it's literally just one singular item. I should do this. This is a good idea. The item is food. Sure, I should just call it food. Blend all important nutrients, call it human kibble. Honestly, I was just thinking more just sell what Honk is about to eat, jellied horse ankles. And then just gaslight Americans into believing it's actually good. Yeah, I just can't actually imagine that being like a thing people eat. Like you're only eating this if you got literally nothing else to eat. I mean, that's probably exactly what happened. How can you jellify an ankle? You just think about it really hard, you will liquefy and jellify. Because gelatin is crushed up bone, something like that. Ugh. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be super satisfying. These amethyst geodes are some of the most satisfying blocks to mine in terms of just noise and speed and everything. Tough veins are some of the best blocks for this project. They're super satisfying. And they usually spawn in big enough clusters that it actually speeds things up by up to several minutes, depending on how lucky you are. So good. So beautiful. I think Amethyst Geodes are better though, just because they're more rare. And the noises they make are so satisfying. Tough Block is more of like... It's the more practical one because it's so frequent. Find in like almost every chunk. But the Geodes are a real treat. I guess like... Tough Blocks are like a piece of candy. But then like... An Amethyst Geode is more like eating like a slice of like cheesecake or something. Or just insert whatever really rich dessert you like there. Oh man, I could go for a tiramisu. Americans be like, imagine a dessert. Oh, sorry, desert. Thank you for correcting this. No problem. Dang, dude. Speaking of tough blocks,
Thank you.
got even more there. Thank you for the follow. Ouch. Alright, maybe we just get rid of this now, because now it's actually going to be a time loss because of the terrain. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's connected right to a vein of tough blocks, so it's very tempting to get rid of that at the same time. I forgot how big these are. This is actually a big time save. And there's an air pocket down here? Wait, this chunk just sped up a lot all of a sudden. Brother's got cheesecake and candy. Yeah, I'm spoiling my appetite right now, low key. Finally some air to breathe in this deep slate, for real. Okay, I still gotta get rid of all this all the way up here. Let's not completely get rid of all those blocks. Yeah, let me save some. I did need to get rid of the like jagged terrain though that the geode creates. make it easier for me to mine around. Nice. Okay, the air pocket's not like insane, but it's just the fact that it's also included in a chunk where I've got all these Instamine blocks. This is also very useful because I'm running very tight schedule today in my real life, so I'm hoping that this chunk actually is faster, so I have a little more breathing room. I do plan on doing one more chunk after this one, in case you guys were wondering, so it'll be a 4-chunk day. I wanted to do 5, but I spent my entire morning working on trying to get Stream Elements working. So, there's a lot of wasted time. But hopefully everything works. Like, I think my alerts are working and everything, so... Yeah, hopefully we're good. Okay, normally when I reach -39 fully mined, my average has been about 1 hour and 4 minutes. So it's looking like we're like gonna be 8 minutes faster than average. Something like that. At least to this point into the chunk. It's kind of crazy. At least crazy for a chunk that didn't like visibly have any like big air pockets or anything. This is a motivating chunk for sure, considering how bland the first one was. Second one was not as bad, but yeah. Things are looking up despite digging down. True. Need to see my reaction to completing the previous historical chunk? Burger? I feel like I'm having a stroke. What are you talking about, Perry? Okay, also, yeah, we are like 9 minutes ahead of average right now. I still don't know what you're trying to say, Perry. Okay. Still don't get it, but I will just move on. Also, what were you... What are you trying to talk about, Maklo? Are you talking about compared to, like, the previous project, or literally just the last chunk I mined? Literally last chunk. I think last chunk I was kind of, like, bored while mining it, to be quite frank. But it wasn't, like, a terrible chunk. Yeah, I think I was just having a dip in energy because the caffeine was leaving my system. But I think now that more of the caffeine has left my system, I actually feel a little better. As weird as that sounds. It's also just easier for me to keep my energy up when I keep myself talking. When I stop talking, I get into a cycle of losing energy. I just need to keep yapping. I mean, that's what streamers do anyway, right? What were y'all doing on November 23rd, 2010? I don't know, but I wasn't in Wisconsin. I have nothing to do with what happened in Wisconsin in 2009. That's what I know. Prism ranked Sonic Heroes. You're probably in 2nd grade looking out the window. Let's see, 2010. I was probably playing, like, Newgrounds Flash games. Either Newgrounds Flash games or I was playing emulated SNES games. It's time for the next chunk. We just finished chunk number. Yeah, anyways. Alright, you can understand. You can understand for the number that we're at. Honestly, I'm surprised more people weren't just foaming at the mouth as soon as I finished that one. Everyone was actually pretty chill about it. Can't believe my government name is Melonburger? It's true. So right. Honestly, I should change my government name. Just for fun. If it didn't cost so much money. And actually take time. I should be able to change my name for $8 and be able to change it instantly, just like Osu. But yeah, I think my energy level was just so much lower on that last chunk, Maklo. I don't really know why, to be honest, but I feel more energized here. I feel like when I do longer sessions, chunk number 2 is usually the one I struggle with the most. I feel like that has been the trend. After I finish the second chunk, I get like a second wind of energy. And even more tough blocks? Okay. So, like, when you do your 5 km run, second lap out of 3 is the slowest? Yeah. It's like the first chunk for me is like, oh yay, everyone is tuning in, everyone's excited for a chunk. And then chunk 2 is like when like my energy starts dropping off, everyone else starts kind of checking out for a bit. And then chunk 3 is like when mentally I return, and so do a lot of other people. It just feels like that second chunk is like the hurdle, the energy hurdle. The momentum is gone. And it decreases motivation. But once you get past that hurdle, motivation shoots back up. And even though you might be physically more tired, you're mentally more alert again. It also just helps that this chunk just happened to be a good one. Like, this is the kind of boost I needed. If this chunk was just, like, full deep slate, it probably wouldn't have been as easy, but I still feel like I was just feeling better by the time I got to this one. Crazy. Honestly, if this keeps up, this is gonna be like top 5 fast chunks so far. Mining deep slate at 150. I am aware. We actually calculated this a while ago. It's pretty interesting that there's how do I say it? It could have just been a really weird number, but 150 is actually a pretty satisfying one. It would have been sad if it was like 147 or something weird. But it's actually at a pretty nice number. Although I think because of just the variance of how I mine, it averages like closer to 149. But yeah. It's pretty cool. I do have some songs in the playlist that just happen to be 150 BPM. Like, I didn't choose them because of that, but they do line up nicely with the mining. Minecraft Laser, it's 156. Gross, dude. Not even 155, 156. Like, ew. Your eyes don't deceive you. We already finished that number chunk. We are on number 68. Yeah, I think just my variance of mining makes it closer to 149 than 150. But I think 150 is basically accurate. Effectively, it's 150. Oh yeah, I'm excited for the next one. I was gonna say, I don't know, ask a politician, but I forgot that 68 is actually pretty young for American politicians, so... Dude, I wish they were floating urns. They're just demented puppets instead. But yeah, next chunk will be the last one for tonight, just a heads up. So I guess we'll probably be ending stream in like 2 hours. That sounds about right. If we're lucky, a little less. But I think about 2 hours from now sounds about right. And then after that, I need to immediately go eat something, and then do shopping, and then do cooking. Like meal prep cooking. And then after that, probably just go to bed. And then we do more Minecraft mining tomorrow. For my last day of the weekend. And then, man, I really need to write a stream schedule. I think that would be good. Stream schedule would actually force me to be more efficient. Also, we're still like 9 minutes ahead of average pace here. Oh, but there's obsidian! Obsidian! Depending on how much obsidian there is, we actually might get cooked. Or rather, this chunk will become average again. We'll see, we'll see. This doesn't please the chunk speedrun timer. Yeah, but it does please the obsidian shulker box. You win some, you lose some. We'll see, we'll see. It seems like it will be fed at least a little bit, this chunk. We'll see if it's a snack or a meal, though. That's the real question. It does seem like lava loves hanging out right at the bottom of chunks, though, so it does make chunk mining a little annoying, at least if I'm on a very tight time schedule. I mean, honestly, like, I'm fine today. But when I was doing the chunk mining, like, after work, when I only had time to do, like, maximum 2 hours streams, it would suck when I got obsidian at the very bottom, and then I would have to push right up to that limit. That's why I've started only streaming Minecraft on my off days from work. Just makes it a lot less stressful. I don't use gravity blocks. I just pour water on the lava as I go. And I checked this earlier, but I think I'm over 2,000 obsidian mined so far. I mean, I've already mined an entire full shulker box worth of obsidian so far in this chunk area. So, yeah. And that's without having have to have dealt with like where lava spawns the most, which is below deep slate. Or at and below deep slate. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Alright, we're about to find out. Oh? Wait, this isn't very much at all. This actually looks very reasonable, in fact. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. Give me my obsidian. Okay. We are not losing very much time then. This will be a faster than average. Low key though, this was actually scarily close to being like fastest chunk I've mined. I don't think it would have been, but like the The potential was there, depending on how the last few layers would have gone. So it's a little unfortunate that we weren't so lucky, but still take it. Last sleep for this chunk. No, there's no way it'll be an hour and 24 minutes. I still got 4 more layers below me. That's like another, like, 7 minutes if it's fully deep slate. This should be a sub 130, though. I don't remember when's the last time I've gotten a sub 130. I feel like it's been a while. Unless I'm dumb and can't remember. Number 31 was the sub 130, and it was the fastest? Oh my god. This is the Rust Belt song? Yeah. This song is so good. Rust Belt had immaculate song choice. Okay, this is actually going to be close, but it should be a sub 1 hour and 30 minutes. Meatball sub. Probably just because I'm hungry, but I could definitely go for a meatball sub right now. Did the pizza you ate yesterday, you're eating nothing today until 2 p.m. Still didn't eat that much? Incredible. Meanwhile, average American eats entire pizza and then thinks about, dang, what am I gonna have for dinner? Yeah, I've been slowly sprinkling in some songs into the playlist. And Nekomata was at the top of that list. Wonder if you could not eat for 36 hours? You definitely could. It just wouldn't be a good thing to do. If you don't feel hungry though, then like you don't need to force yourself to eat. Just make sure you eat more healthy stuff tomorrow. I mean, Perry, he's gonna be fine doing this like one time. I think it's not a huge deal, but it definitely is not something you should regularly do. Please do not do this regularly. Yeah. Kurt said when you're hungry, it means it's too late. I don't know. I think it's fine to feel hungry. Like, I feel a little hungry right now. But it's not a problem for me. I don't feel like I'm starving. It's not like I've had nothing to eat today. I had breakfast. So, like, I'll be fine if I wait until another chunk. Look, I'm trying to get my first sub 1 hour 30 minutes for the first time in like 30 chunks. I can eat after. I love casually consuming 30,000 cubic meters of stone. Alright, we're definitely getting sub hour 30. I'm very happy about that. Okay, there we go. Very nice. That is chunk 68. Yeah. Very, very nice. All right. 68. Okay. Time to punch all of the stats into the sheet. So take a screenshot of that. 21 diamonds, 0 pickaxes broken. Let's take a look at my diamond ore. 1381. So what was that? 12 diamond ore I mined. Let me check what I had from last time. Yeah, 12. Very nice. Okay, for some reason on Stream Elements, I have to completely wipe out the chat to update my chunks mined. There's probably a way to actually do it properly. I just don't know how Stream Elements works yet because I haven't used it until today. We'll figure it out though. Alright, alright, blocks mined. Let's pull this up. Calculator, and then my little notepad document. Oh, that explains it. Only 11,000 deep slate. That okay, that's among the lowest so far. It's not the absolute lowest, but well, the average is closer like 13,000 or like 14,000 even. It's pretty close. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, and then I need to get my blocks mined updated. 5. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Then I can get rid of that. How many blocks was that? 14.8k. So still honestly not a bad amount of blocks. It literally was just me being omega efficient. The fraction of blocks was super low. One of the lowest. Only 80.4% of it was actually deep slate. Alright. Well, that's another one done. That is 68 done. But I do have time for one more. I think we should do one more. Reached 1 million blocks on this spreadsheet. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks kind of dumb. Maybe I need to like resize column, fit to data. Maybe we do a little bit of that. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Guys, it is time for the real funny number. Y'all know what time it is for. Okay. Let me put away my diamonds. Good idea. Time to laugh uncontrollably for the next hour and 30 minutes. Hey, it could be an hour and 40 minutes. You never know. Let me drink some water real quick, though. Okay. Put chat back over here. Maybe I could even do this. Move that over here. Make that a little bigger as well. And then my speedrun timer. Put that over here. Okay. Okay, cool. New blocks per minute record. Ooh. 168.44 blocks per minute. Very nice, very nice. Dang. We had like one outlier super early in, and then for a long while we were getting below average, especially recently. But yeah, very nice, very nice. I mean, I can't really do anything to control that, but yeah. Okay. This chunk right here is like some of the blocks already missing, so that's a good way to start. Oh, and there's a weird air pocket here. Okay. I'll probably want to honestly just start from here and get rid of it immediately. Okay, let's begin, shall we? Yeah. Okay. All right, this is the last chunk we're doing tonight, guys. This will be chunk number 69. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Giggling. So funny, so funny. $16. Close enough. Uh, it is by Shibian Records, Stardust Reviere, or something like that. Not a problem. Yeah, I mean it's like a 8-minute song or so, something like that. If I remember off the top of my head. It's a long one. Yeah. Although I don't trust modern mappers to make a good map of this song. Oh. Okay, Sanch could do a good job. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I honestly was just more assuming that this would be mapped as like a 6 or like what am I trying to think? Oh, I was thinking like a tech map. For some reason I literally couldn't remember the word tech. I'm a genius. Like a 6-star tech map. Yeah, like a 4 or like low 5-star stream map could actually be pretty good. It's either gonna be that or it's gonna be like a Malashevsky hidden only type map. Where he like SS's or gets 1 times 100. Tough. Tough. Tough! Oh my goodness. I'm a kid in a candy store. I will get kicked out soon. I shouldn't be eating all the candy. Owned. Okay, so far I've saved about 3 minutes of digging time compared to average. Not too shabby. I don't think we'll have anywhere near as good of a chunk as last one from this, but still seems to be at least interesting, if nothing else, this starting portion. Oh wait, no, I did my math wrong. This is actually wait. Oh no, this was because I got down at 9. This is 7 minutes faster. Never mind. I was thinking for some reason I was thinking the average is 12 by the first 10 layers. It's actually 16 minutes average. So this is actually a lot faster. But I still don't think this will be as good as last chunk regardless. Because last chunk had Amethyst Geode, which is a huge time save. Because it's both an air pocket and a bunch of Instamine blocks that spans many layers. Getting my reps of Toho in. Okay, I'm low-key getting blessed with how fast these chunks are now. Like why were the first two so bland? Or the first like 10 when I came back from my break. It felt like I was just getting non-stop super dead slow chunks. I'm sure some of it was just my issue that I was having with needing to troubleshoot technical issues as I was mining, but still, man. Oh, also, speaking of technical issues, I don't know why no one brought this up, or maybe someone did, but I ignored it. I had no Minecraft audio yesterday. Like, my Minecraft audio was literally just off. I don't know if it was just only off on my end, but when I looked at my OBS after I streamed, it literally wasn't on. So I don't know if I just didn't have Minecraft sound for a limited time or the entire time. I haven't looked back at the VOD to check, but I may have just streamed with no Minecraft sound yesterday. Okay. We're still in mountain? No. Oh dang. We're starting to get some non-mountain chunks. We've reached far enough wide in the pattern that I'm getting non-mountain chunks. I was wondering why I haven't been attacked by a silverfish in a while. Dang, I should see how many mountain chunks we have left, if that's feasible. I mean, I wouldn't check right now, but... Why 127 completion? Oh man, the good old days. Dude, I haven't completed a Y level in so many months. What a tune, indeed. How you doing, Plasma? What's up? Period. Nice. Oh, speaking of tunes, just playing Osu and doing uni stuff. Nice, nice. Are you ready to gain 1 billion performance whenever that rework is supposed to come out? Or do they just are they just gonna keep adding things to it without ever releasing it? Low-key lose PP now. Is there people that still gain? Like what is even going on anymore? This is like the most loaded rework ever in terms of just stuff. Low-key probably gonna be one of the biggest reworks we've gotten since CSR. Basically, speed got buffed more, name nerfed more. Losing PP, still getting ranks. I mean, that's still a win. They removed the rework. I believe you for sure. They reworked the rework. Now there is no rework. Also, dang, we're like between 9 and 10 minutes faster than average so far by this point in the chunk. Pretty good, pretty good. Seems like it's gonna dwindle down though, now that I don't see a single Instamine block. Yeah. I have not checked the most current iteration of the rework. I updated my profile and then immediately started streaming, so I didn't actually check what I'm at. I probably lose PP, but I have no idea what values look like now. All I know is that last time I checked, my top play is gonna become Tetris Structural Mines No Mod FC, which is good. That's probably should be my top play. We shall see how it goes, though. Okay, but like, is there actually any information on when this rework is supposed to come out, or is it literally just... Not really. Just in the future. You ate an Owen-size rectangular pizza? UN Owen was Maklovitz? Question mark? Balancing is happening. Would someone like to be a deer and check my profile? Smile? I'm just curious on how much I lose and what PP value my top play becomes. So, it's okay, Maklo. None of us are getting any younger. Minus 165, okay. Tetris Structural gets bumped 36, so what does that become? Like 540? 550? I don't remember how much it is right now. 572. Oh wow. I think I remember there was some iteration of the rework they were working on, like very early on into this cycle, that would have made my play on Tetris Structural Mine 600, which would have been insane. I'm not sure that play is worth 600, but that would have been really funny. It's okay. I got a 600 on emoticons before that got patched. So it's alright. Cerurik doesn't seem too fond of Relief DT. I mean, Relief is literally one of the most broken maps. So, I think that's fine. My 500 becomes a 447. I'm fine with that value, to be quite frank. I literally did my TFC on the map before it became known as a farm map, because I just was playing it as like a new map. I didn't think DTFCing it would make it like literally one of my most overweighted plays ever. Like, my bad, I was just trying to score farm and it was DTable. But yeah, I'm not too shocked that they're nerfing that map. Honestly, it's been overdue for a long time. Is Benzo farm? Absolutely it is. Benzo's low-key CSR farm. Yeah, I think that's fine. My play on Benzo should not have been 500. Especially because it's not an FC. If I FC'd it, it should be 500, but... Discord? Okay. But yeah, honestly, I'm not very pressed on losing performance points. I pretty much... I think basically every rework until CSR, I literally never lost ranks and almost never lost PP even. It was bound to happen eventually. I literally can't just gain PP forever. At some point, some of my top players are going to be overweighted. Oh, that's a way better top play than Relief. I guess that would mean my score on Meifei Seiwu gets buffed as well. I think I have like a 99% DTFC on the map or something. So that's cool. It's in my top 10? Wait, how much does it gain? What? Or does just everything else lose that much? That's crazy. I didn't think it would be that, like, it's not currently anywhere near that high in my top plays, I thought. That's, cool. I don't think it should be in my top 10. That feels good. That feels wrong. I would not consider that in my top 10 best scores. Dang, it like just creeps up to 470. I guess everything around it just gets nerfed that hard. Well, cool to know. Exactly minus 150. Incredible. Dang, the number of players who gain them is probably really small. Or just very, like, nichely fit into whatever this rework actually doesn't nerf. I see, I see. Okay, yeah. So I think this rework seems to be basically trying to make CSR type plays that would have used to been worth nothing, but then were worth a little less. I'm gonna be real, I literally don't know that map off the top of my head. I have no idea what map you're referencing. Any chance you could link the map so I can see what you're talking about? I'll probably recognize it when I see like the background and stuff, but I don't know it by its title. Thank you. Alright, what is this? Oh. Okay. I literally don't remember this map at all. That's cool, I guess. Like, I don't remember how hard that play actually is. It's currently $3.99. $4.33 in rework. Okay. I mean, $4.33, I don't think that would even give me anything anyways, so... maybe +1 at best. I have quite a lot of 400s. Although I guess maybe in rework it'd be worth a bit more, because I seem to lose. But still not really worth that much. Kirisame Magic? I don't even know what that is. You might have to link that too, Loki. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I played this on Laser. And it's not an FC. Okay. Yeah, that's I don't care about that. And it's also not an old map, so that's probably why I couldn't remember it. Okay, anyways. 14th top and rework. Cool. I mean, it's not like I play for performance anyways. I don't know. I'm just gonna focus on my chunk mining. My chunk mining and my A rank fixes, or old map score fixes. That's what I've been focused on when I play Osu. Or just playing hard maps, but not for PP, just to like push myself. Let's keep focusing. Congrats. What did I do? What did I do? So cool that I'm a featured artist? Buddy, what are you talking about? Also, welcome home. Lock. That's what I'm mining. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Time files indeed. Right. Getting there, getting there. Finish your OC session and let's step away from the computer. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in, Seer. Song is pretty good. We are listening.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fault. Okay. 12 layers to go. Dancing Kung Fu. Any reason you ask? Yeah. Yeah, we're still like 7 minutes or so faster than average. Everybody, everybody. Oh man, I sent it exactly correctly. I was speaking the language correctly. It's not my fault. It sounds like humming to you, to the untrained ear. It's a very subtle language. Also, stop putting a gun to my head. This is not very nice. It's actually quite rude. No idea what that means. Alright. Is that huge? Been broken for 2 months because of the new update. That feels like a bad thing to have broken for 2 months. Hopefully last time I need to sleep for this chunk. Might have to sleep one more time actually, we'll see. Nice. Music taste has been mucklevatized. Don't worry, there's still plenty of Toho remixes in there. Ooh. There we go, there's my J-pop. Is this gonna be another sub 130? It's gonna be close. Okay, well that helps a lot, actually. Still gonna be really close though. Okay. Last stretch, last two layers. Okay, there's no point to sleep right now. Do that right after the chunk ends. Is this a fortune pick? It is. Perfect. Okay, it looks like there's gonna be another sub 130. Crazy. Unless I get lava right in this corner. I did hear lava, so it's not impossible. Okay, there we go. Very, very nice. GG. Okay. I'm gonna take some screenshots. That was 53 diamonds. Let's punch that in. 0 pickaxes broken. That was 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 45 seconds. Very, very nice. Dang, wait. Have I ever gotten... Okay, I have gotten 2 runs in a row that were sub 90 minutes. I've actually done that twice, but I've never done it 3 times in a row from what it looks like. Well, cool. This is great. This is great for the time economy. Okay. Anyways, I'll punch in that info off stream. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I will catch you guys for another stream tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night. Goodbye.